Alright, let's get started for a little bit. Oh, this. Oh. That up. Okay. Close. Hey, casserole. What's up? Just getting set up. There it is. Whenever you feel like it, the game you can load properly. Okay. Come on. So far the game just updated like 3 times in a row. Oh, you're at a party now? That's good. I spent a good chunk of the day just helping the family clean up some stuff in the shed. Then just helped my sister clean her room. I was supposed to play this earlier, but I got caught up. Hey, Jenny. How you doing? What could we do? So obviously this is going to be major story spoilers, by the way, Jenny. So after I do my dailies, we are heading into massive story spoilers for what is basically, as advertised, the Avengers Endgame of Rinascita. So I don't know if you want to stick around or not. Star Rail? Gotcha. Alright, so let's go do the nightmare stuff first. Just chilling? Gotcha. Alright, I guess a bit of a... Why is Galbraino low? Yeah, whatever. Okay. I might as well show off my Galbraino. That's your call. I spent a lot of time. This is a whole set of separate polls I did off screen. Went through a bit of the bundles. So, yeah. So I got her signature. And currently have her on the new Flaming Clawprint set. I'm optimizing it right now. If you're wondering how I got everything to 10, 10, 10, there was an extra bundle in the shop that had a whole new set of the weekly mats that included Galbraina's weekly mats. So I kind of just took that while I was buying out the shop. So yeah. I went a little crazy, but we'll see. Oh, you know, she was really low on HP. Let's heal her up first. I should have done that. That was a rookie mistake on my part. She doesn't die that easily. Can I play some Animal Crossing? Yeah, that is nice. Alright. So, let's do this. You may be correct, Jenny. It would have gone a little better, but yeah, Galbrina feels like a fusion Carlotta, and I really liked playing Carlotta once I figured out how her kit works. Because it's basically get her Forte bar full, hold down her enhanced skill, and pop the ult. It's basically fusion Carlotta. So I feel right at home. There you go, hon. And it's also because I didn't really have, Brand as my Pyro or Fusion DPS. So I kind of just made Galbrina that. How you doing, Gohan? Oh. Ooh, yeah. I think for Loba's taking more of the kills with these overworld mobs. Just fine. I might have to switch teams to make sure Galbrina can actually do something. Because unfortunately, my Verloba is practically perfected. Suffering from success, as you will. Oh, the quests are getting a little annoying in Genshin. I getcha. Because I think before we do the main quest, I do want to try something. I want to try something. It may involve a little bit of the wallet, depending on how it goes. Depending. I hope it doesn't, though. Gonna make some water? Oh. You're gonna get ready for Animal Crossing. Okay. All good, Jenny. All good. So, we can go with this team. Actually, I do want a healer, so we'll swap with Shorekeeper. Thanks, Jenny. Will do. Alright, so this time... There you go. I really couldn't see the numbers, but I think that's one of Galbrena's better teams at the moment. Because their best team right now is with Brant and Lupa. I don't have Brant. But she's doing damage. That's all I care about. She's doing a respectable amount of damage. But I think with what people are saying about, like, in comparison to her and some of the other damage dealers released in the 2.x cycle, he's like kind of okay-ish in comparison. There we go. Yeah, this is one of our better teams right now. There we go. Oh, looks like we're done. Didn't realize. Makes you remember why you stopped doing the quests? Yeah, I feel that going on. I feel that. Okay. So, before we continue, let's teleport somewhere else. Back to the Sanguis Plateaus. This is going to be where the story quest will be. So I'm just going to teleport here. The thing I want to do before we hop in is take a look at what Galbrena's resonance chain is. After Flame grants crit damage up to 80%, and the immunity. Okay. So that's why I think a lot of people like S1 a lot. More damage, more damage, more damage, more damage, more damage. Okay. It's just straight up more damage, but S1 is the quality of life. I'll attempt to get the S1. She does keep eating the popsicles. It's part of her lore. Because I think from the trailer, she, due to the amount of, like, hellfire that she produces, she literally overheats. So, she's gotta keep herself cool. Basically, she's Chong-Yuning it, you know? Okay, so we're gonna do something a little drastic. I've only done this once, and that was with Genshin back when she released during the 1.x patch cycle. So we're at 0. We're going to attempt for Galbrena S1. If I do not get it, that means I go for GUN. If I get it, great. But that's also going to screw me over for Chiyuan. I will let fate decide. We have a good amount of pulls at the moment. This will take me to soft pity at the very least, because that's 36. Yeah, soft pity, pretty much at the cusp of it. So, and then we also have like some of the corals as well. So if I need to pop those open, I'll pop those open while I'm here. Yeah, we'll pop them open. We got 5, perfect. Boom. We'll grab those. And let's get started and see what happens. We are at exactly 0 pity. Exactly 0. Let's give it a shot. 10 pull going in. Imagine. Alright, so that's 10. Yeah, I need to go back to relic farming in Sariel. Well, I am doing it, but I haven't really gone through Donghun's 30. Because with a Permanent Sword Teray coming in, we're at 30. Popping into the Astrites right now. That was 30. This is 40. Popping into 50. All right. Popping into 60. VV in the big 25. Damn. All right, we're gonna go into the corals again. So that's 60. We're gonna pop the band-aid and go full temple. All right, we're at the elite number 1337. So this is gonna be elite pull, surely, as gamers rise up. 70. All right, let's count. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. This is for S1 Galbraith, actually. Delta. 68. 69. At the end. Alright. S1. Alright, mission accomplished. We're out of here. Easy pickings. I am screwed for Chiyuan though, but I'll take it. And I guess speaking of Dante, I was playing a lot of PGR earlier. Funny enough. Because I had so many characters I wanted to level. And I was going to play it earlier today. But obviously just helping this family clean up. So it's fine. What's this? Oh, this is the... I think that's the Vampire Survivors game. I'll play that later. Yeah, that's the Vampire Survivors one. But okay. When Chiyuan comes around, I will suffer. Alright, but let's review what S1 is. Basically, with Afterflame, I get more crit damage, up to 80%, super cool. And I gain interruption resistance when I'm doing basics, heavy attacks, and midair. That's pretty much all I wanted, so I don't know. Building and rebuilding PG. Nice, nice. I actually pulled Veronica Aegis, the new character. I think it was like in, yeah, it took me to pity, but I got her. And then I pulled for her cub. It took me like a 10 pull, and I'm like, bro, okay, sure. So I guess I'm building her too. All right, go Brain S1. But yeah, I wanted to play PGR on stream today, but it is what it is. Yeah, I haven't really looked into what Dong Hong like needs, quote unquote. Let's go ahead and test out, because the Afterflame is her. Yeah, it's the left side of her forte bar. Yeah, I need to farm more echoes anyway. So to spend all of her stamina, or wave plates, let's go to here. The first part? Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm just using my wave plates. We actually just pulled for Galbrina S1 earlier night, and succeeded somehow. So, yeah. That's cool.
Who gets the bullet?
6 hours. Jeez. There's a lot. Sure, thanks for the heads up.
Behave now. I engraft you new. You can't escape me. Rise from hell! I'll show you. The gates of hell. Fight fire with fire.
Oof. That was looking pretty neat. Okay. No particular fusions.
Behave now. Leave it to me. I'll gouge you double. Okay. Diminish. Astral modulation. Lackluster. With me to victory! Break darkness! Together with me! Speak of the devil. Behave now.
Okay. Wait, actually, how many? I keep forgetting how many like of the things I have. Oh, 37? I could probably. Oh, the disc. You mean Discord? Oh yeah, I got her triple S plus. I think. Yeah, she's triple S plus. I need. I don't know if I need to get her weapon. But yeah, triple S plus. I got her memory set and everything, all hyper tuned, all that jazz. Max skilled on everything. She's pretty good. From what I read, she's like a weaker Virgil, which I guess is fine. Because, oh no, it's a weaker Virgil.
Iron graft we need. Loading.
Oh yeah, it was super weird getting her close to triple S on release. Because I'm not used to that. Ooh. Go for the 120. Ooh. With Jelebi? Nice. Where is this guy going? Hello? My guy?
Send you to your grave. Fight fire with fire. Painted hellfire.
The enemies are so dumb. Dark user before you got Bianca. Nice. I got Bianca and I think with the Phantom Pain cage stuff, I got Bianca up to double S. But I haven't gotten her to triple S yet with polls. Because I had to try for Veronica. Yeah, absolutely. Do this.
Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here.
I need stronger enemies. Yeah, Pain Cage is pretty fun. That's one of my more favorite parts of PGR. We'll do one more claim, and then I just want to show off. Actually, is this a fusion? Yeah, that should be fusion. Nice. Yeah, we also gotta do some leveling for Galbrina. Her pieces are abysmal.
Who gets the
Some of
bait?
them are,
That's your
but
call.
yeah. This one's her best one from the Shadow or the Flame Moon Shadow set. Like, jeez. Yeah, Warzone and Pancake are pretty nice. I think the one costs are what's really dragging me down. Okay, get crit rate. Get crit rate. Not feeling that one yet. Regen's good. I just need crit rate. Ah, oh, come on. Nope. It's HP and attack, sure. There's crit rate. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I've just been heavily optimizing or attempting to optimize. This one's garbage, toss that one. This one's garbage, toss that one. Also garbage, toss that one. Also garbage, unfortunately. No, I'll try that one. Not feeling that one. Not feeling this one. Alright. All garbage stats. Cool. Love to see it. Okay. Like this update that they had, where I can just modify the echo here, is so nice. Now hold on to that. Hold on to that. That could be useful. Where's the garbage one? Also garbage. Great. Alpha Watanabe. Cool. Nice. Nice. I need to get my alpha up a little more too. Because she's been like my go-to DPS for a lot of them. That's also garbage. Great. Love to see it. Right. Energy regen. Crit rate. You're teasing me. Yeah, that one's so good. Yeah, I'll fight it. Nah. I mean, that's 3 stats I need. This one has 2. I'll swap over to this one for now. I can toss this one in. And I'll tempt fate on this one. Ooh, yeah, that one's not good. This one can go. Yeah, took the mantle of DPS. Pyroth and Dante, gotcha. I know that Veronica Aegis works well with both Virgil and Dante from some tutorials I've seen on, like, yeah, basically some guides. So I'm very excited. Crit damage only. Damn it. Alright. Upgrade. Hey, Umberto. What's up? Currently attempting to get a specific piece. And suffering for it. ER crit damage is, the ER is pretty high. Alright. God damn it. Never lucky. Okay. Energy regen. Crit damage. Sure. I'll bite. I'll bite. What do you got for me? Come on. Alright, last one. Thunderbolt manual? True. I feel that, man. Heavy attack is good. Yeah, that's a dud. Don't even have any more flame wings. Yeah, just this core source and flame wing is rough. I think we'll go with... Oh wait, hang on. Fusion Claw Print. Yeah, that's not fusion. Yeah, that one's bad, so... I guess if I put this on... Okay, let me look at Molten Rift, what costs. Yeah, we got a lot of them. Ooh, yeah, I got some really good Molten Rift ones. Okay, so... Yeah, that one's really good. Like double crit damage with some crit rate. Okay, so we can go 2 Molten Rifts. Okay, idea. We can try Molten Rift 1 costs to see if we can get something good. Energy regen. That was not good. Awful. Okay. Not okay. Not okay. I'm gonna be here forever. Low crit damage roll. Nope. Come on, buddy. Oh my god. Okay, that's a no. Energy regen is good. I'm out of materials. Great. That fast. Oh boy. Okay. So I'm thinking ER crit damage attack. Okay. Crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage. How are we doing in stats? We're at 61 to 60 now. That's actually good. Yeah, it's literally just the core source holding me back. Dang it. Yeah, so I would need higher crit damage, high crit rate, energy regen, attack percent. I'll have to come back to that. Cause yeah, that's just gonna take forever. Alright, I guess this should show off Galbrena's damage before we get started with the story. We will do a hologram battle. Hologram? Hologram. I just need to survive. We will fight... I think I'll do... Which one? We'll go to an older hologram. I'll fight the Bearing Goal. Because I don't think I can handle the newer ones in Rinascita.
Loading. I engraft you new.
Whoa. Oh, right. It gains the, 2 side units. Let's choose a different one. Okay. I think we'll just go to different hologram. I think we'll do fallacy, sure. Totally forgot about the side minions. We'll just do level 5. So far, so good.
I smell fear.
Triumph at the city! Die, evil! Into with me!
Gotcha. Lock behave now. My last breath.
Oh, I think you get the idea, though. I don't think I'm willing to do this right now.
A warrior.
Yeah.
Dies with honor.
We will quit for the time being. We will leave. I know I could do it, just not in the mood. But yeah, that's how all maxed out Galbrina stuff works. So far, it looks pretty high, which it is, but I know it could be higher, which is what I'm trying to do. In the meantime, let's go ahead and no, not that one. That she does. Alright, so we're going back to Rinascita. I'll follow Knight's suggestion, and we'll just do first half.
Long time no see, Raguna. Smell that sweet old margaritas restaurant. Come on, let's go stuff our faces already.
She does really good damage so far.
Important matters first. You'll eat well.
But I think with Chisa on the horizon, people aren't
Yeah, I know.
they aren't hyping her up as much, I think. Or there's like a lot of nuanced takes.
Couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Thronodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
Okay.
And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago too.
Something's afoot.
Howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift. I heard the captain's call.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted.
Oh yeah, Nelson, do you pull for Galbrina or no?
Stand on the
You're sticking with Augusta.
Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so,
Oh, second story for you, right, Humberto?
yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown.
Oh, she is nice. I love her and Augusta dearly.
Suffering in the endless dark. Today,
I'm sad that they were patch to patch, back to back, but
and hope.
because my poor Astrites practically non-existent. But yeah, Knight, I'll follow your advice. I'll do the part 1. Okay, Christopher, hang on.
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Oh, is this gonna make the rover attack? I don't think so.
Where am I? That was Christopher's voice just now. Is this another one of his?
Are you for real? Come on. Okay, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Alright, hang on, we gotta reconnect. Come on, brother. You don't gotta do this. Everything was getting nice and ready. There. Alright. Game crashed. Or rather, the recording crashed, which then made my game crash. So that's cool. Very nice, very sweet. Love to see it. We'll just take it from the top, wherever we may be in the story. We'll probably skip. No, we're here.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more.
Carthea.
Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself.
Alright, buddy.
I await your answer to this question.
Was this the false Avenolium? From the trailer, it looks like it. Ooh, this will be cool. Okay, okay. This would look better on PC if my computer was able to run it properly. Oh well.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
No, I don't think Tartaglia is in here. Even though there's a lot of water. Oh! Hello, Galbraith. The ankle is important for the plot. Yes. Fantastic.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
You want me to leave? Come and take it. But you knew that already.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Rover! Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Ooh. It's a big lollipop.
Oh, you're finally awake. One second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard...
Yeah. She actually says jackpot during one of her attack lines, I think.
The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard. There have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately. Even in Septimon, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, the ghosts of their ancestors.
Spooky.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. Same should be true of you. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Brigatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Very smart, Ogre. Very smart. The bygone shall always return. Okay. So, we got some talking to do. We'll do the optional stuff first. I thought these would be voiced, but I think I'll skip them then. I was hoping for voiced Zani's content. Oh well. I'll watch some other playthrough. Cause there's a bunch right now. This again.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Oh. There she is.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathia.
Uh-oh. Already? There's no way. There is. Damn. She gonna hit us with the nothing personal, kid? Oh, we're starting off with that. Damn.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
Yeah, she kind of just took it.
The sword of divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Going in.
This knows I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Alright, we going. It's coming back to this image. I don't like it. It feels eerie somehow.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Laguna's sky. What happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Okay, Vidius.
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Welcome back, buddy.
Vidius? What are you doing out here?
Following Raguna, too.
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Oh, we're back in Septimon, I guess.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
She can't kill the maid in PGR, though. She just released.
I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bear. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe. Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey. Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself. Witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable.
I feel you, go home.
The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind. We can track
I feel. Speaking of, I do want to
Slayer herself.
see if I can sneak in some Gekishin Squadra after this.
Anchorstone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt.
You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Okay.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark time creations. Grant oblivion you deserve.
The wicked will face judgment.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
Save for 11th.
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself.
That's
No
smart.
trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own.
Oh yeah, the Int Piccolo.
This
I feel you, man.
I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are.
I hope you get Int Piccolo
It's the
sometime.
right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny.
Yeah, Int World Tournament
Find
Piccolo.
your own truth.
The Dokkan.
You know it.
Best version.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief. The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit view? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Nephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
I was kind of hoping that Vidius would be 4-star, but oh well.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Nephis.
Open the gates.
worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Alright. I haven't done a lot of World Tournament actually in Dokkan. I haven't logged in a bit.
Rover, are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacet Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got
Not particularly going on. I haven't seen much.
Thundering Nephis was nowhere in sight.
So I don't know what the
I
next
did observe
unit
a
is.
peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
LRTG. Huh.
Legends say he wielded a
Would be pretty
vast
funny.
black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septim. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
the power to command the Dark Tide's creations? Only a Harbinger could do that.
GG Humberto.
That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacet Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her. Catholic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy. Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
It is what it is, Humberto. Unfortunately, I think I may have to end this a little earlier. Just because of dinner coming up.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
You can still do World Tournament, it'll just be painfully slow.
It's time. We leave now.
And I mean painfully slow. Without Piccolo. Like, it is bad. I think I'll stop the stream when we get to a point where I can exit. The trial.
of the evacuation?
Because you'll be taking minutes. And those minutes are
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit the storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpuffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of Tacit Discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averago.
I get the point, but
Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidich.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
oh.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
There she is.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
These tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough,
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Okay.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Federico is not supposed to be here.
Federico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further.
Okay.
You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
That ain't Federico.
You're offering me a shortcut back to hell. I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Damn.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Because that ain't Fenrico.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me.
He's not supposed to know about it.
Bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Like, come on, dude. You're not even trying.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. These dark tide shadows. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity, and crowned by fate itself.
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guild, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh.
Looks like the judgment is clear.
Damn.
These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Okay. Just go in.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
Never heard of any possessing such ability.
Hands are bare. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the panic. Take it down, and the rest will collapse.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
You will yield. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Running won't save you. Still
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Okay. That was pretty cool.
Yes, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
Shall never back down! Rover, now!
Okay, though.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But
Permissions detected, Arbiter. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Ooh. Okay.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
This is pretty cool, though.
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories.
Dang. Okay.
Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Ooh, interactive.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
follow your will.
Oh, this is nice.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged whole race, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steal Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, they were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations are bound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
Oh, damn. Birds are looking real good.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for my hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter.
Hey, Jack, what's up?
Standeth with humanity.
Just in the middle of story.
And thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side.
Just trying to find a place to stop.
Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
within the soul.
What's the reason? So, you know,
The opening of the capsule.
my sincere condolences.
Rinascita's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew.
Hmm.
If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
Was it like a consistent issue?
Arbiter. The hour
Or it was just a
hath
freak accident that just happened?
gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita
That's just bad.
free of divinity henceforth.
Damn, it just happened.
When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Yeah, AJ, that's terrible. Sorry to hear.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
7 years.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
I would assume so.
That is her frequency.
That is on the older side.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan. Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating with Nodine. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine.
G1?
Even your clash with
Best of luck, man.
had been scripted.
Kinda wasted my luck for Galbrina S1.
Sweeping the center.
I got it, but now I'm screwed for second half.
Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next harbinger of the dark tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
The swordsman design is really awesome.
Behind all the dark tide creations we're seeing.
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
I'm trying to... I'm just kind of hoping that he's solid. Because I think with the info before his release,
I've always hunted the dark
people have been assuming he's not as good. But I can only hope.
I kill them and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Grenodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Oh, you've been saving. Okay.
And this power, it's
That's
mine.
fair.
Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes,
I mean, hey, it's at that point up to you.
exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
I'm pretty sure his sequences will make him a DPS. That you'll probably need like his
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for
weapon,
talking is
probably.
over.
One
Leviathan's
copy.
power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find
With 100k asteroids, he'll be fine. I think.
These things, they're all tide spawn.
The
We'll see.
civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex.
Ooh.
Hard to say.
Single copy and weapon? Okay.
We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits. Lock on! I'll show you. The gates of hell! Fight fire!
Aw. So hard to fight with her.
End of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I only tried my luck with Guthrie in S1. I was kind of hoping to lose to get G1 guaranteed, but I was happy with either outcome, so that's fine.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringa. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Are you still like logging in to just do dailies and stuff?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Wave plates. Right.
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do.
That's fair, man. I log in because
I won't let the same tragedy
with the later 2.x patches, they released like free echo fields. Like, you can only do once a day, but you get free echoes. I think that's why I log in.
We've lost contact with
I do that, use my wave plates, log out. Usually.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalia Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close.
Yeah, I think there's like an event for archives going on, right?
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many.
I think if I'm able to stop here, then yeah. Oh, really? Okay, so it just repeats that.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail.
I just had to check.
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpy within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger.
Ooh, okay. You've been saving up, it seems.
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But
That's
these
good.
things aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already see...
I actually have been playing another game in my off time. It's more like an idle game, but similar strategy. You get one unit as free, you know, full unit. Rest, the dupes are just like enhancing stats. So I can just like open that, get my resource management fix, and then close. They sound pretty well.
Leave it to me. What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. People were overrun before we could...
Move aside. Go clean up.
Thank you. Lady Hunterella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Okay, so it's a guaranteed unit too. Interesting.
Too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those like
It kinda does. I can get the gist of it.
those whose corruption runs deep, like him. Their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
king march forward. The Thessalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Thessalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after.
Yeah, that's fair.
Leviathan's voice.
Well, I'm surprised that they haven't tried like the Serper like timeline merge. I know a lot of like CN and its global variants try to do that,
That Septimontian gladiator.
or make the attempt to
Scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
get the global audience more invested.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalia Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't like doubt
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should
usually like gotcha revenue
the Dark Tide's influence.
videos for streamers who cover it. Arknights is usually up there. I tend to notice.
Acolytes will clear a path for you.
If they aren't in like top 3, it's usually like top 5 or top 10. I never see them fall below.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
Oh, light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Yeah, could I... Okay. So we're in a special version of this, okay, got it.
It's you.
Ah, it's too late for my boy.
Forgive me. Did you have to see me like this?
My poor boy, Vidius.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine.
Oh, so
My past and the future.
they can't like prep after global.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force...
Because I assume it goes to CN global, then 2W servers.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on the Thessalian Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
Oh my god.
From Sentinel to Laguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its craft?
4 Vua accounts, damn.
I am the one who glimpsed.
What are you doing with each one?
And now
I remember you mentioning it, but
I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know my fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king. Amphidius.
I don't think so, no.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true union.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs.
Prince Naidu. Do you have like special challenges for each of those accounts?
For the man you wanted to become.
I am nothing like you.
Echo farming for last. That's insane.
I must be away.
I respect it.
Girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The blood tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. This power doesn't want to listen to me.
I mean, I feel you, man. It's rough.
Then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Are you saving your wave plates for each account then? Like the redeemable ones. That's like the Genshin's what is it? It's fragile resin.
That's wrong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
This is yours. Oh, thank you.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide's wound. greet our reunion with animosity. Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Spending each account, gotcha. Christopher, you crazy man.
Moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit. Told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions.
Yeah, that's fair too. Makes it easier in the long run.
To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the streams. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poison arrows?
Most likely, AJ, yeah.
By this world's endless trials.
Most likely.
I too await your final answer.
You get through it, Rinascita. You think you're just walking away.
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Canadian's authority to aid you. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned, when dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Yeah, Echo farming's gonna be rough regardless. Trust me, I've been doing it.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to a...
I'm so scared.
Can't help her yet.
It's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Wait. Something's off. There's an imposter among them.
But you can't save everyone.
There it is.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
Ooh, using her image, not cool.
This world doesn't belong to you. Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Okay, Leviathan's going double
Certain
time.
emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journey in paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimum for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark path.
What? Man, if this was in part 2, right? If they split this into 2 parts, and I had to wait until the second half, I would have lost it.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
Like, I would have lost it if I had to wait. Oh, we gotta do this part. Okay. We'll do this part and then pop out. We can. I think I'll skip
This
this.
is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
I didn't even know they had a Dungeon Meshi collab. That sounds awesome.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimum. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
He once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. They still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
Gotcha, AJ. Gotcha.
Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journey.
That's usual gotcha there, yeah.
But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Phasalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a
that's an old gotcha.
All the while, it has been feeding on our pain.
Just crazy to think about.
Despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision. Like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupt.
I see, Jay.
Its power of assimilation.
I'll be sure to check them out
until the line between
tomorrow, probably. Because once I'm done with this, I'm gonna
journeying paradise will
sleep.
descend upon the world just as before. When it does, Every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the tide's bone. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Yeah, she had to make a separate channel. Because she couldn't. Because YouTube was being silly with her first one. Alright, we're gonna finally. Come on. Let me access the map, damn you. Alright. Let's just head to Septimont. Hopefully it can let me leave. Okay, finally. Why am I? Let's see if I can teleport out. Hang on. Where wind meets, I heard about too. Yeah, I'm gonna skip some of this now.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Alright, here's cross.
Traces of the Dark Tide are everywhere.
Okay.
One with the sounds.
Let me lead, please. Come on. How do I end the quest? Because I do need to, I mean, I think we gotta start stealing.
Hide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the Anchor Obelisk.
We will stop them.
Nightmare, break asunder.
Hey, Delta.
Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper.
One with the sounds.
Now what? Is this just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining Anchor Obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding us. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Love it, Delta.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Endure and defy.
One with the sounds.
You will obey.
How is the situation?
Just clean them up.
Cleared down Sector 2. Regrouping now.
Appears that the thing has stopped and it's back.
Trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? Closing in on the obelisk on our side.
I never thought I'd see you fighting side by side with the Order of the King.
close.
Maybe the Saiyans aren't as monstrous as they seem.
He's absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that? Finale. Rend this slumber.
Revealed. Fight by my side. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here. It ends now. Roars of conquest. Unmatched. In control. Undying glory.
I'm kind of skipping through this story right now, Delta. Just reading the summaries. I'm probably gonna watch someone else.
In the center. An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Play the story. Because I was trying to save this for.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan.
Hey. Flash shores, baby.
Loud and clear over. So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Wuthering is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced
I'll
into
take this.
and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Rinascita. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shattered. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, he might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can
It literally can't let me stop night.
tap into a Sonoros
I've tried stopping,
to lock that thing
but
for good.
I can't access the map or any of my other functions.
Abby proved capable of
So we're brute forcing.
Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host.
But yes, it is good too.
But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Calcharo exists, finally. That's crazy.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have to unleash the flames.
We'll just keep going.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls. we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands? Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord stayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
My boy. Chiva.
You'll need this. A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before we reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimate. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. Fraxtis might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Laguna seas? There's still time.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Status report.
They just had to let me leave, that's it. They're not letting me leave.
Actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is,
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lad. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrenna?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for Ethel one day.
Damn it. We were so close. What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in the shadow. It hides in the root. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years.
The traces end here.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained.
Oh my god, they're really quick. There is no fire there.
To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was. I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So
continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
We're going in.
Guardian of the Dark, Mort. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. So many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one to take. So I wanted to make it easy. Whichever way.
You've already helped more than enough.
One mistake.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Yeah, these summaries are crazy.
Have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
Angel.
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's scheme. It created them itself. It's nothing more than primitive husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. Enslaved and all.
Did you say that?
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Hey, by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate! Fight fire with fire. send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Now,
None shall whisper. Leave it to me.
you can't escape me. Lock on. Right. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Explode.
To hell with
Another Mortar Chronica. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Well, it's kind of crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie.
shine with your love. We stand united.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tide spawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find.
Get her back here.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. You better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go after it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Painted hellfire!
Devour them all.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
the Avengers lineup. It's crazy. Can't wait to watch someone else play the full story. Because I'm just in it. Probably gonna watch Gotcha's back play it. We'll see.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Damn it, Scar.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? The grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
No way.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Has Huang Long fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jingzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Guanlong! Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more! All hope will be swept away!
You talk too much. You're too slow. Behold this blade. One strike. Settle it all. Break of bamboo. Behold this blade.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
The connection was cut off.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
Give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
Journeying paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come on. Come on.
Those voices.
Buried in ruins. The Montellis. No one answered my prayers. But my faith was all I had.
It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
To disappear again. This time, for my warriors. A ruler who stands alone.
Enough!
Is meaningless.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end. Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. The flame wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's Mahaima. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That was the Chimera. Tear the space apart. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Those I say stay dead forever.
Now feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of them.
Through here. Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself. Almost there. Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. But now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, and that fear losing has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic
fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no reason to carry on this fight. We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against the throne?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
You are not alone. Because we are here. With you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Wuther.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
and who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift leading into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out! Gift trap, I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it felt wrong.
Behave now. Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that. Leave them to us.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Speak of the devil. Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Tainted hellfire!
Devour them all!
What's this patch?
No time to pick your wounds.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardassia back.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark cloud. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides from eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
It's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This, the hymn of humanity!
Insolence! My will
Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down. That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Laguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters in our Britain. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City? I will. We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. Huh?
This calamity is past. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragusei, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead. Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me Cardathea. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragusei to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith
once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
Rinascita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once you've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Ilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Hey Delta.
If you hadn't come to...
You are literally watching the very end of this quest.
Pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators
This is like...
without flinching or getting caught? Yes.
We're literally wrapping up right now. Got their whole Avengers Endgame moments here and there, so...
I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene.
Yeah.
Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You have excellent timing, dude. It's insane.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Ilbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear...
I kept myself on mute for a few hours, just because I was
We'll be inviting our friends from Septimon too.
absorbing
I do hope you
everything.
all come, including you, righteous one.
It's been such a long time since I've seen spam. Actually crazy.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Magula's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
It's been over 84 years.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me.
It's sort of this stuff.
I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Yeah, this is like basically the ending into Rover's journey into the new region, quote unquote. Everything else in between, you're good.
And may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been.
Also helps that I use the skip function, so
Will always shine as its brightest star.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
yeah, so there's more that I didn't know. I'm gonna watch it later. At someone else's playthrough.
We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimate. And
The next nation is New Federation. That's the name of it.
fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never.
We'll get Chisa in 2.8. Probably. Yeah, at this point.
Celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Reganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
So Chisa will be our transitionary character.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
Kind of.
How's everything going? Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem you've recovered was incomplete.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. Discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament. Then, maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's up theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes his analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, decided to freeze up. Yeah, it's my this one captured. It was losing connection. It's dumb.
Hey, Wuther. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So, this flower marked you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Please, you break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Oh, I saw the DMC reference at the bottom. Oh.
Angel. That's my real name.
It was when she was getting the terminal.
Angel? Such a beautiful name.
It's basically where Virgil was like, you want it, come take it.
I could get you a boat!
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. Storm and the raging sea.
You love to make a person wait, don't you?
Okay.
Still breaking me out right
under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
He's doing things.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never wake, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
It does need to be stopped, yeah.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how the story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill-bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why
everyone did the whole time. Everyone thought he was normal.
No one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you longed for. But if you wish to try again,
I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Filova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt.
But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Yeah. Yeah, this is big spoiler stuff.
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but a prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in La Hyrule.
Yeah, Hyrule. Okay. So I think the Federation is in La Hyrule. This one. Yeah, 530 already, it's not bad. Yeah, hang on. Let's give Rover his resonance chain. S5, baby. One more to go. I gotta give him his stuff. Yeah. It's only fair. What do I even do now? It just felt like forever. Okay. So here's what I think we'll do. Don't have any echoes. I think I'll just turn the board back to plateaus. And we'll just swing here for tomorrow's reset. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll end the stream here. Just close this. Okay. I just wanted a stopping point. But I played through the whole quest. Still good though. Still good. I'll play Squadro tomorrow. I'm in no mood. Or later today, I should say. But yeah, that'll be all. Take care, have a good night. It was a pleasure playing through the whole quest. I'll have to watch it, or watch someone else play it for the full details, but yeah, take care, and